Extend, हमने submitted. It's the extension of time to drawn up the DP, my lord.
Let it come tomorrow.
My lord.
Let the matter come tomorrow.
দিয়ে দিন ওটা আসবে my lord. Again, my lord, bothering your lordship, my lord,
That
that
is
GA 15, my lord, was there in the list on 28th. My lord, adjourned till 29th by mistake, it had not appeared. My lord, directed us to mention upon notice. I mentioned on Friday. My lord, directed my lord court officer to list it any day. My lord, kindly my lord, list it to be mentioned any day. I can only just pass in the my lord.
Check and put it.
Yes, my lord, only my lord, I'm giving the list of 28th of August, item number 16, it was listed.
All right.
For a
Yes, my lord. I am for the petition number 1, my lord.
All right.
I'm mentioning my lord on notice, my lord.
May I have your lordship's kindly, my lord, to mention a matter which was, my lord, supposed to come today.
Inclusion.
No,
It was
lordship had heard this matter. It's the matter relating to witness action in, my lord, in USA.
my lord.
The
Mr.
partition-
Dutt was making his submissions
Oh,
on
yes,
the video
I was hearing this
conference.
matter.
This matter was supposed to come to your lordship's list today. It has not been appearing. But may I, my lord, most humbly in this situation, beseech your lordship,
Actually, I have not gone through the rule. Practically,
let it be next week.
Next
week, yeah.
Tuesday or
I would
Wednesday.
like to assist your lordship in this matter. I've gone through the rules. The entire rule is binding to some extent.
come next week.
Next week.
After date the review,
But any date, if your lordship will not tells us, then we'll
they will
communicate.
get with it.
Any other mentioning? Origin site, listed matter, commercial division, item number 1.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord had heard our submissions and written submissions were given, my lord. My lord had studied them. Any clarification required?
Have you?
My lord, I have also filed my written submissions. My lord, whether adverse inference can be drawn in absence of, my lord, the case not made out in the case. I am not obliged to give the documents. I have relied on a Supreme Court judgment. I cannot be compelled. If he wants to confront, he has to get the document and confront by witness. The rule is, my lord, the provision of law is, my lord, subject to correction.
I am reserving it for order. If I need clarification, I will list it.
Please, my lord.
Reserved for order.
My notes have been filed along with the compilation of
Both
my
of you have filed your
Both
Yes,
written submissions and list of authorities.
all filed.
reserved for order.
Great.
Date will check it. Check the list. It will come in the date.
This is lordship has any query, lordship will ask.
If I need any query, I will fix it for hearing tomorrow, day after tomorrow, or any date. Otherwise, I will pass order.
Great.
Please, my lord. No, then I'll appear online on the next day. I'm great.
You are given that liberty always.
Item number 2,
It is
commercial
a great
division.
privilege to appear in person before this court.
Lordship, I beg to appear for defendant number 1, who happens to be the counter claimant as well.
Who is the plaintiff?
Lordship, sees the last order, my lord, of 25th June.
Plaintiff number 3, my lord.
What is J8?
My lord, they do,
PA8,
my
my
lord,
lord,
the
I am
heirs of the
seeking substitution of the legal heirs of plaintiff number 1 who died in sometime June
Where is J8?
2023. And since then it has been pending, my lord.
Oh,
And they have been seeking adjournments one after the other.
Let me check
one
it. Let
protects
me
for the
check it.
other. If your lordship sees
Indeed, my
your
lord,
lordship's order,
my lord, the application is infractuous, the legal
My
heirs,
lord.
the deceased, they don't want
No,
to
my
be.
lord, this is
Let me
how,
go
I
through,
mean, they have
please,
been playing
please. Let me go through it.
very well.
Eviction. VK.
This is your application.
Please, my lord, this is my application.
You are
I'm the
plaintiff.
counter-claimant.
No.
You are plaintiff.
Okay, my lord, he is the
I'm
defendant.
defendant number 1, counter-claimant.
Who is the plaintiff?
Plaintiff number 1 has unfortunately died, and I'm seeking impleadment of the legal heirs of that gentleman.
Is it a partition suit?
It
No.
is, my lord, a dissolution of the partnership firm, which stands dissolved.
Is to be decided at times.
Yes, that is one of the issue, my lord.
My lord, the legal heirs of the deceased.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of two of the legal heirs of the plaintiff number 1 who has died. Now, my lord, they do not want to be impleaded as, my lord, the parties. They do not want to be in the partnership. Their father was, they have given, my lord, written, my lord, in writing that they do not want to be, and I understand the rest of the legal heirs are also not, my lord, interested to be partners or to act as partners of the firm.
The application is infractuous, my lord.
So, my lord, the defendant, whoever has made the,
Have you filed an affidavit stating you are not interested?
we shall file it, my lord. We can file it.
Because that should be on record.
Yes, it should be, ideally.
Absolutely, my lord.
Because
If
otherwise,
they are
law
not
is we have
No,
to
no,
substitute.
definitely. Ideally, my lord, I should have.
My
So
lord,
they
I
would-
have
Yes,
mentioned the names of all the legal heirs. Lordship finds it in para 8 of my application.
yes, I have seen that.
Yes,
2 sons, 3 daughters,
that's right, man. And 1 wife.
1 wife. Now the sons
I am appealing.
do not want to be impleaded here as a party.
And I understand.
Very well, my lord.
And I understand.
Then the question remains whether the other 4 persons.
Absolutely. So Mr.
Does they
Mitra will
want to be
file an
impleaded
affidavit
or
on the
not?
next date. Mr.
Very
Mitra
well,
will
ma'am.
file an
But
affidavit on next date.
My lord, what he's
Absolutely.
saying is, as I gather it, that only 2 sons are not interested in becoming the party.
No,
What about
that
the
is,
other people? The other
that is
legal
not,
heirs,
my
they
lord.
should come to record.
As I said, I am appearing on
That
behalf.
affidavit come because according to Mr. Mitra, none are interested.
Yes.
Very well, my lord. Let his statement come on
Yes.
record, my lord.
How long would you take?
কদিন? আমি জানি। My lord, to be on the safer side, kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord. I am told 1 week, but I don't know.
It has been
Liberty is
pending
given
for
to-
pretty long time, my lord.
Liberty is given to Mr. Mitra to file supplementary affidavit on behalf of the proposed legal heirs and successors of the deceased plaintiff number 1
My lord, my clients, my lord.
on the clients. Okay, sorry. The suit will appear in the list. Today is 3rd,
Third, my lord. Today is 3rd.
18 September.
Lordship.
18
Ungrateful, man.
18 ঠিক আছে?
Oh,
18th
but can it be on 20th instead of 18th?
20th?
20.
20th, 20.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord,
Gotcha.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item number 3, counsel division. I appear, my lord, for the plaintiff. The lordship, my lord, had raised an issue in respect of the identity of the defendant, my lord. We have checked up, my lord. Possibly there would not be any difficulty because, my lord, the feeling is that defendant is my lord Karun Group of Companies as a proprietorship with Mr. Vishwanathan. No, with the proprietorship.
I have seen that.
Yes, and my lord, also in the evidence, the witness has also stated, my lord, that Vishwanathan Ashokan, that is the person, was handling the entire transaction on behalf of the defendant.
Maybe.
Therefore, my lord, Vishwanathan Ashokan, my lord, is the person who has issued letters on behalf of the
Bhattacharya,
defendant.
explain me
Also,
one thing. When you have mentioned Karun Group of Companies registered, it is definitely, it should be either a proprietorship concern,
it is a proprietorship concern.
then it should not be registered in that manner.
No, it's
Then
not
the
a registered-
proprietorship concern should be represented through the proprietor.
Yes, that is how it has been described in the cost title of the plaintiff. If your
That
lordship
is in the
sees-
cost title. What is your evidence?
Yes.
Pleading is not everything.
My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the
What is
cost
the
title.
agreement says?
Agreement is also agreement, my lord. That's
Nowhere this person is mentioned.
my lord, we'll see, my lord. Second,
How can I say this is the proprietorship concern? A Karun Group of Companies, company having its registered office.
my lord, kindly sees answer to question number 9.
When the documentary evidence is there, why should I go for oral evidence?
Well, there is no document which says it's a company. The
This agreement itself fixed.
The agreement may say it's a company, but it does not mean it's for it to be a company, it has to be incorporated under the Companies Act. There is no certificate of incorporation. In fact, my lord, I have downloaded from the GST portal, the Goods and Services Tax portal, my lord. My lord, if I may hand up a copy, that this is legal name of business, Elengovan Sanjay Sampath, trade name Karun Group of Companies. In constitution of business, proprietorship. This is, my lord, a public document downloaded from the GST portal. This is the GST registration of this proprietorship. My lord, we'll see, my lord, legal name of business, Elengovan Sanjay Sampath. That is a defendant, trade name Karun Group of Companies. Now, constitution of business, the
What is in your evidence?
proprietorship.
These
Now,
documentary evidences are not in
this
record.
is, my lord, this is a public doc, because since it has fallen from your lordship, thereafter we have downloaded this from the
Sorry,
GST.
I cannot look into this.
My lord, we'll see.
Only adduced evidence should be considered. দেখি evidence এর ফাইলটা দেখি ডিপোজিশনটা দাও where PW1 stated this.
Question number 9. Who is the defendant in the suit? Answer to question number 9. My lord, we'll see question number 9, my lord.
Yes, I've seen.
Yes. Now, my lord, question number 32. Yes. Question number 32. After receiving the signed contract from the defendant, how did the plaintiff send the contract? And then, my lord, the signatures have also been a Vishwanathan Ashokan. The signature marked as Exhibit B2. That is, my lord, the
Who is
contract.
Vishwanathan Ashokan?
Vishwanathan Ashokan, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, will see question number 42 and 43. Question number 42 was a question from the court. And 43 also, my lord, my question, my lord, will see. The email dated was sent by Vishwanathan Ashokan for Trivikrama, as the doubt had fallen from your lordship. Ashokan for Trivikrama Industries Limited and not for the defendant. How is this email connected with the suit? The answer is Mr. Vishwanathan Ashokan sent the email from email ID of Trivikrama Industries Limited. Now, question number 43. What is the connection between Karun Group of Companies and Trivikrama Industries Limited? Karun Group of Companies started the proprietorship of Elengovan Sanjay Sampath, but the entire business is controlled by Mr. Vishwanathan Ashokan, who had another company, namely Trivikrama Industries Limited. So he has signed all the emails from should be sent. All the emails from Trivikrama Industries Limited. Then it was marked as an exhibit. Thereafter, my lord, exhibit. What is the exhibit number? Judge's brief of documents, my lord. Exhibit D, PD3, page 6.
Documentary evidence documents.
This is Exhibit D, my lord, we'll see. This is an email from Trivikrama Industries Limited. Kindly see the contents of the email. I'm sending you the inland LC copy opened from Karun Group of Companies, Chennai. Please find enclose the attachment. My lord, that was how the LC was sent. And my lord will also see the letter from the bank where the LC was not honored. And
Where is the LC?
LC is the next page, my lord. PD is part of exhibit. Part of exhibit T, my lord. My lord will see, my lord. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th, possibly the 10th entry, current group of companies is mentioned. The LC mentions current group of companies. Apropos this,
Yes,
my lord,
Karun Group of Companies is the name.
is the name of the proprietorship, business of the
Again, you are saying proprietorship. Your agreement says company registered under Companies Act.
proprietorship. My lord, it's a mistake. It's agreements are not legally drafted, but then
I will pass necessary order.
very well. Great. My lord, we'll see one more document, my lord. The LC, the letter of the bank. Letter of the bank, my lord. Exhibit E.
Exhibit?
Page in the judge's brief, my lord. It's
Court will ignore mistake and go through everything, as you say.
my lord, in the contract, my lord. The pleadings, evidence, other documents, everything is there. The bank itself is same.
Now,
saying
just tell me it's a
letter of-
it's a contract.
It's a contract.
Which will prevail?
The contract is for price of goods. Today, if at all there was no contract at all, there is evidence, adequate evidence to show, my lord, that there was for goods which have been supplied. They were supposed to pay for the goods. They did not pay for the goods. LC has been issued by them. LC is issued. LC not honored. Thereafter, when we ask them to issue a fresh LC,
So prepare a list. Which documents, which evidence should I look into, and which evidence should I not look into?
the contract because it refers to it.
Your contract says it's a company.
In fact, my lord. In fact, my lord will see the contract also. It says it just says a company, and it says it has a registered office. It does not say it's a company registered under the Companies Act.
Registered company, that is mentioned.
My lord, it says no, my lord. It says it's a company having its registered office. It doesn't say it's a registered company because in fact, it has been signed by from a current group of companies. It has to be either a private limited company or a limited company.
But it is not mentioned as a proprietorship concern represented by
It's
this
not
person.
mentioned as a proprietorship concern, but that's it. Make it into a limited company.
I will
That's
pass on judgment.
Grateful.
Argument is concluded. Reserved for judgment.
Grateful.
Witness section, item number 4, commercial division.
For the plaintiff, your lordship. My witness, your lordship, is in re-examined.
Who is the other side?
Mr. Dasgupta and Mr. Mukherjee, your lordship, both are appearing. Together with Mr. Palchodi.
Pass over.
The witness, your lordship, has come from Jaipur.
Yes, I know. Pass over.
Hey, please, Mr. Palchodi. Pass over.
Regular list. Item number 1.
No, sir, I am appearing for the respondent number 6 bank. Now, this is also a similar matter which your lordship had the occasion to hear a few days ago, Order 7, Rule 11, which I was moving. This is the third suit. This is suit number 181. But the only difference is, it has to be first transferred to the commercial division.
What is 6?
6 is my GA, Order 7, Rule 11. Similar.
8?
8, only one GA. Mine is only one GA.
What is 8? G8.
G8 is filed by defendant number 2, contending that they are agreeable as far as prayer in the plaint. They are agreeable as far as prayer in the plaint is concerned, and they are willing to accept 12.5% of the principal dues as stood on 2001, my lord.
Plaint
plaint, actually speaking, plaint is part of the plaint is totally misconceived. What they are doing, they obtained the decree in the 2013 suit. Now, instead of putting the degree into execution, the same degree they are asking for specific
It
performance
is
in the
degree-
second suit. Kindly see the prayer.
এই কোনটা সোজা কোনটা উল্টো?
सिलाई उल्टा किया तुमने कौन किया देखा
কোন ছাগল স্টিচ করেছে?
उल्टा सिलाई कर kindly come to the prayer at page 44 page 44 prayer B. There was a decree passed in the earlier suit of 2003. Now the decree is of 2017. Decree has to be put to execution, but my friends are they are saying the specific performance of the agreement they are asking specific forms of the degree in prayer B instead of putting the degree into execution.
But this is a commercial dispute.
This is first it has to go to the commercial
Then I
division,
will
then
hear
my order 7 rule 11 will come.
I was for the defendant number 2.
The nature of dispute involved in this suit is commercial in nature. That this should be transferred to commercial division. Department shall take necessary steps which order করেন করে দেবেন. Date 7th October.
7th.
They will take
Maybe
time.
after vacation. For in the reopening week, my lord.
26th November.
Great.
Item number 2.
My lord, item number 2, I beg to appear on behalf of the plaintiff, my lord, in this matter. My lord, here, my lord, what has happened, my lord, decree, my lord, suit for eviction and mean profit.
You are for plaintiff.
My lord, I am for plaintiff, suit
Who is
for
for the
eviction.
defendant?
My lord, the decree is already with regard to eviction decree, my lord, that has been passed by my lord's order of 27th
Who is for the
September.
defendant?
My lord, Priyankar Shaha, my lord, was appearing for the defendant, my lord, along with Shoptorshi Kumar Mal. My lord, we have given notice, and my lord, it is at our instance that this.
What is
suit, my lord,
GA2
is
and
appearing.
GA3?
My lord, GA2 is my application for my lord interim, my lord, relief, my lord, for depositing of the occupational charges, and GA3, my lord, is chapter 13A application. My lord, here, my lord, the decree is already passed in terms of the admission made by the, my lord, defendant that
Then
they are
what
no
chapter 3
longer.
application will be heard?
My lord, chapter 13A, my lord, it's more or less, my lord, because, my lord, the eviction decree is passed. We are only on the question of mean profit, my lord.
Right.
That
Once
is,
the decree is passed, it can
my
be heard for mean profit.
my lord, my lord.
So this chapter 13A has become redundant.
My lord, there are,
Once
my lord,
decree is passed.
my lord, there are, my lord, some, my lord, reliefs. My lord, if my lord kindly takes my application, my lord, along with, my lord, the
What
final.
is GA2 you said? GA2 to the
My lord, GA2 is for, my lord, expeditious relief, my lord, including for depositing of occupational charges, my lord.
Let the applications come. The applications are not today in this court.
Very well, my lord. My lord, let both the applications
The
appear,
department
my
is
lord.
directed to place the applications before this court on the returnable date. Let the matter appear in the list on 25th November.
My lord, 25th November, my lord, may it be on this side of the vacation. My lord, this is
No.
my humble prayer, my lord.
No, sorry.
My lord, there are, my lord, some urgency because, my lord, we are out of pocket. My lord,
Every suit is urgent. Every person needs urgent relief. I have other matters also.
Item number 3.
Very well, my lord. Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
Lord, item number 3, my lord, I appear in support of the GA number 3 of 2023. My lord, in this application, my lord, what we are essentially doing is that, my lord, the disputes which form the subject matter of the suit are squarely covered by an arbitration agreement. My lord, that is the reason why we filed this application under Section 8 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. My lord, requesting your lordships to refer the disputes to arbitration. My lord, this was, my lord, mentioned at my instance only in order to inform your lordship that pleadings are complete. My lord, there's a date which has been fixed on the 9th. My lord, lordships will keep it, my lord, because my lord, we are aware, my lord, your lordships will take it up perhaps, my lord, at 2 p.m. My lord, that is when the matters are generally heard before your lordships. My lord, so
affidavits are complete.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
Three
lord.
applications.
Numbers 1 and 2. The respondent numbers 1 and 2.
Let me see the applications.
Yes, my lord. My lord, GA3 is, my lord, my application. My lord, if your lordships have, my lord, lordships may come to page 11, which is the, my lord, I'll tell your lordship what the disputes are, my lord. Essentially, my lord, the disputes arise out of a share transfer agreement. My lord, under the share transfer agreement, my lord, the defendant number 5 company 100% shares of the
Next.
yes.
পরের অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা দাও।
আচ্ছা,
কটা আছে এখানে? GA2 GA3 দুটো আছে।
J3 বলেছি চলছে।
GA1 তো লিস্টে নেই আজকে।
Well, there is another GA1 also.
GA1 টা কোথায়?
Acha.
GA1 টা কোথায়? আজকে তো আসেনি। হ্যাঁ, তো GA1 তো আজকে নেই হিয়ারিং। Today is not fixed for 2 or 3.
My lord, GA3, my lord, I had mentioned, my lord, for fixing a date for hearing, because, my lord, perhaps the suit will not have to be adjudicated upon because the disputes can be referred to arbitration.
Today only GA3 has come in.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So GA1 and 2 are to be heard also.
My lord, GA3 will assume precedence, my lord, because if GA3, my lord, I succeed, my lord, all other GAs go. My lord, because that is the Section 8 application which I have filed. My lord, disputes can be referred to arbitration because it's squarely covered.
Let me understand
Yes.
what is the contents of the application.
My lord. G1.
GA1 is filed by the plaintiffs.
Yes, my lord.
GA1 and 3, 2 are pending.
Let us.
1, 3, and 4.
Lord, GA4 is also an application for expunging the name of the defendant number 5.
What is your pleading?
Lord, in GA3?
In GA3, yes.
My lord, GA3, my lord, what, my lord, essentially we are contending is that the disputes, my lord, they arise out of a share transfer agreement. My lord, the share transfer agreement, under the share transfer agreement, my lord, the defendant number 5's shares, 100% shares in the defendant number 5 were required to be transferred to the defendant numbers 3 and 4. My lord, in respect of that, my lord, the plaintiffs have made a claim for refund. My lord, a sum of rupees 30 lakh under the agreement was supposed to be set aside, my lord, for meeting the statutory liabilities of the defendant number 5. My lord, the plaintiffs have requested for refund. My lord, they are demanding refund of this 30 lakh rupees in view of the fact that there are no liabilities of the defendant number 5 company. My lord, that is the subject matter of the suit. My lord, it is my respectful submission before your lordship, my lord, is that this particular, my lord, this dispute is covered by the share transfer agreement under an arbitration clause. My lord, lordships can kindly have a look at the arbitration clause. My lord, lordships will see the agreement starts at page 11, 12 September 2014. My lord, the arbitration clause is at page 25. My lord, 6.10. My lord, under this agreement, my lord, this money of 30 lakhs was supposed to be kept with the escrow holders, for which a separate agreement has also been entered into, which also contains an arbitration clause.
Have you annexed plaint?
My lord, the plaint is, my lord, it will come separately. My lord, lordships will find, my lord, if your lordships have the plaint separately, my lord, it's, my lord, it should be, my lord, with the records of the case.
My lord, in plaint, your lordship will kindly look into page 40. If your lordship is considering the plaint.
40?
If your lordship is looking into the plaint, my lord, the arbitration clause is at page 40.
40.
What is the subject matter of the plaint?
My lord, the subject matter, my lord, the suit, my lord, essentially prepares are at page 16 of the plaint. My lord, lordships will find the claim is on account of refund. My lord, refund of the money which has been deposited with the escrow holders. Lordships have page 16.
Whole dispute centers around this deed of transfer. Escrow agreement?
Arbitration clauses.
Where is escrow agreement?
Yes, my lord. Lordships will see my application, my lord, GA3, page 39. My lord, page 39, Lordships will find the agreement, and at page 42, Lordships will find the arbitration clause. Page 42, clause 6, my lord. Lord, and your lordships will find that the escrow holders are to be bound by the result of the arbitration in respect of the share transfer agreement.
So your contention is that in view of this presence of arbitration clause?
Yes. My lord, the disputes have to be referred to arbitration. My lord, it essentially involves who is entitled to this money, my lord, refund, whether it is the plaintiffs or the defendant numbers 3 or 4.
My lord, I appear for the escrow holders. My lord, I say, my lord, I am bound by this arbitration clause. My lord, the difficulty is now, my lord, 30 lakhs was given to me. My lord, I had kept it in an escrow account. Now, my lord, for a particular period of time, and there were certain
You are for
modalities.
defendant number?
1 and 2. My lord, I am the escrow holders.
Escrow holders. You have plaintiffs.
No.
I am for defendant numbers 3 and 4.
Who is
3,
the
4, and 5.
Who is the plaintiff?
The plaintiff I find is not here today. My lord, plaintiff.
So let at least one date be given. Given
My
opportunity.
lord, lordships have already fixed it for 9th. Lord, lordships will find in the earlier order, lordships have fixed it for 9th of September.
Posted on
Lord, I was only humbly requesting if it can be kept in the second half so that, Lord, they...
No, let it come on 9th
My lord,
itself.
my lord, I bowed. I bowed.
Hard in part adjourned to 9th September.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item number 4 to 8.
My lord, I am
My lord, GA2 and 3 is my application.
Order 7 to 11 applications are
4.
there.
There are some orders. GA4 is my order 7.
Lordship,
Lordship, in this order 711, they have filed their opposition. Only the time for reply has to be extended. This matter was taken up last time.
Which GA?
GA 2, 3,
2,
3, 4, 5.
4
and 5.
affidavit in reply.
Reply, Lordship. The opposition was filed out of time.
Opposition was filed in August.
The learned counsel for the plaintiffs. 6, accommodation. 6, for extension of time to file affidavit in reply.
No, my lord, I am for the plaintiff. I am not seeking any extension of time.
I am seeking time to file reply. It's my application, so I will file the reply.
Your defendant number?
I am defendant number 70,
The learned counsel for
13
the
and 78. 13 and
defendant 6, extension of time. The accommodation is allowed. Time is extended till the returnable date. All these applications will appear in the list on October 3rd.
My lord, there's a GA1, which is my application, my lord. In this application, only 8 affidavit in oppositions have been filed. Other defendants have chosen not to file any affidavit in opposition. Defendant number 1 was served in the month of February. Today we are in the month of September. Number 2, another defendants were served in April. No opposition has come.
Come on the next date. I will start hearing.
What I was submitting, my lord, so far as order 7 rule 11 is concerned, that is a different thing. Only there are 4 applications which have been filed by the 4 defendants. But I would be seeking some interim relief, which I am waiting since.
Come on the next date. Let it be done.
Lord, can it be in the
On the earlier occasions, well, we had mentioned before your lordship that there were more than 90 parties. And my lord, this was a partition suit where my learned friends are claiming, my lord, a proprietary interest, my lord, in all the 90, my lord, defendants. And my lord, 1100 pages application had been served. So my lord, we naturally wanted, my lord, some more time. On the last occasion, your lordship was initially pleased to pass an order, then not to, my lord,
Will you
proceed.
be able to file reply on 3rd September or on the 3rd October?
By 3rd October, I will be able to do it.
Well, the
I'll start hearing at least.
No, well, the only problem, well, I appear for the defendant number 1. Well, we'll be faced with one very small problem. Well, these Order 7 Rule 11 applications made by the various defendants, well, seeking well, either expunging or well, dismissal of the suit against them. Well, if these well, are heard first, then well, I'll get a clearer picture of well, what to say in my opposition. If these persons go out, these entities well, are expunged, well, I'll be better off well, to file the opposition.
Let the reply come.
May I just make one submission, my lord?
Come on 3rd October.
My lord, so far as my learned friend will use affidavit in opposition by 3rd of October. Lordship, they have got the sufficient time. If they file affidavit in opposition within a fortnight, I can use my reply by that time. So that, my lord, because I'm waiting for a long time. So far as Order 7 Rule 11 are concerned, they've been filed by some of the defendants.
I will start hearing on that date. If necessary, further exchange of affidavit may be called for.
Very good.
Let it be started. Let the hearing begin.
Item number 9.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is a joint application made by both the plaintiffs and the defendants, my lord, for the purpose of carrying for the settlement of the suit, my lord. My lord will remember on the last occasion, my lord, we found, my lord, the original terms of settlement was not filed with your lordship's court officers, my lord.
What is the original terms of settlement?
My lord, I have prepared a supplementary affidavit. My lord will kindly grant me leave to file it. My lord, the original terms of settlement is here.
Where is this? You are for?
Defendants.
But I appear, I seek to intervene. But I appear for the ex-member of the managing committee of this trust. It's a public charitable trust. But this settlement, that I do not have a copy of this settlement, but neither do I have a copy of this application, may not be lawful.
No. My
Settlement
lord, may I
lawful.
say why he doesn't have a copy of anything?
May I tell you, Lordship, my lord, before
My lord,
this
it's
hearing,
my
my lord,
application, my lord.
I had filed an application, GS7 of 2022,
That has been
and my learned significant also filed an application for settlement. Same settlement.
Yes.
That settlement was not accepted by this court, and it was held that the settlement is not in terms of the reliefs contemplated in the suit. Now, my lord, I do not know what is the sort of settlement which has been arrived at.
Have you filed that application?
But I had previously filed an application. It was found that I do not have any locus to intervene in this suit.
And my lord, he has
It
not
was
appealed
held.
against that order.
Yes, I have not appealed. But my lord, what I'm on is, my lord, the settlement has to be lawful, and the order which was passed earlier, I'm carrying a copy of this order. If your lordship kindly has a look.
No, my lord, that is a part of the supplementary affidavit that I have
Very
handed
well.
over.
If your lordship kindly takes a look from the supplementary affidavit.
My lord, may I first place my case, my lord, then your lordship may hear him out. My lord, what is the difficulty? I tell your lordship. My lord, he had made this attempt before. My lord, I had filed an application saying that, my lord, the disputes between the parties have now been compromised. Your lordship, I was praying for an order, for a decree in terms of the compromise. My lord, he wanted to intervene. He also filed an application. Both these applications were heard together by Justice Rao. My lord, his application was dismissed, holding rather that he has no locus whatsoever.
Where is that order?
My lord, the order is in the supplementary affidavit. My lord, the relevant portion, of course, is at page
Where is
20.
that order? First, send me.
Yes,
Show
my
me
lord,
the order.
yes, my lord, it begins at page 20. The relevant part is at page 27, paragraph 20.
Paragraph
20 at page 27. My lord, I presume the applicants there and here are the same.
application is thus dismissed.
Yes. Now, my lord, no appeal has been preferred. Now, my lord, this order was passed on 30th of August 2023. That's at page 20. My lord, this order has now attained finality. Now, my lord, while dismissing their application, my lord, my application was also dismissed. And I show your lordship and the relevant portion and tell your lordship why it was. My lord, will straight away come to page 36, my lord, paragraph 29. My lord, the court was not satisfied. This court finds that the terms of settlement entered between the parties are not in consonance with the actual relief prayed for by the plaintiffs in the suit, and the plaintiffs have also not mentioned about the income of the basis of which the suit has been filed, and therefore the court is not satisfied. Now, my lord, today we are before your lordships with the different terms of settlement, where, my lord, we have made changes and we have brought it in line with the observations made by Justice Rao. So, my lord, my two respectful submissions are: one, he has no locus any further.
No decree can be passed on settlement.
Yes, my lord, we have modified the terms of settlement. And we have brought it in line, of course, with the observations made by the Honorable Court. My lord, that
Since
we will
once
see.
this is rejected, I will make a hearing. I will have to hear this matter.
Yes, but my lord, while hearing us, my lord will not permit them to come in because, my lord, their application has already been dismissed. They have not
Let them submit, at least submit that thing.
Lordship has to be satisfied about
Yes,
the,
yes,
about the
that I will.
legality.
When will we be able to come?
But I leave it to your lordship.
Date দেখো ফাঁকা দেখে ডেট দেখো congested হয়ে গেছে ডায়েরি problem is that in the first week of November, just after reopening, I will not be here for 2 weeks. And October, I have 1 or 2 days. Before vacation, neither the things. After vacation.
My lord, if possible, towards the end of September. If not, my lord, I leave it to you.
1st October. Heard in part adjourned to 1st October.
Item 10 to 15.
Lordship, I prefer the defendants in this matter.
I would appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am praying for a short passover in this.
I appear on behalf of the two of the proposed co-plaintiffs in this suit.
What is this application? Number of suits are there.
Yes.
Application all are GAH.
For substitution of the legal heirs of the late Shebayat, who had instituted this eviction suit, your lordship. Now, 4 Shebayats are there who are the legal heirs of the deceased Shebayat. They want to be substituted.
Only substitution.
Yes. It can be allowed.
Who is the plaintiff here?
There are four proposed plaintiffs. There are 2 groups of
No, present plaintiff.
Sole plaintiff died. Right? May I show the death certificate?
Who has made this application?
My lord, I have
2 of the proposed Shebayats have instituted.
When the
this
Shebayat died?
He died in 2018, Your Lordship.
That's a long, there was a long gap.
তারপর তো application হয়েছে, right?
My lord, by the order dated.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship of the proof facts. The originating summons suit was filed by the four Shebaits. The
This is
Shebaits,
originating summons suit.
the eviction suit, and that suit was long pending. Where the issue was that whether the female heirs of the Shebait could be inducted as Shebait in the estate. That issue was answered in affirmative by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, and it was allowed in June 2023, Your Lordship. And thereafter, this application has been instituted.
Show me the application.
Yes. Your Lordship would kindly see page 40 of my.
All these suits are eviction suits. Same application.
Yes. This is a property in Wood Street. We are seeking eviction of this various tenants who are in illegal occupation. The stage ki chilo? Yeah. Yes. Your Lordship would kindly see the death certificate at first.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Where is the order? Which page?
Page 40, Your Lordship would kindly consider of this application. It's Annexure D. It starts from page 42. The judgment was delivered on 21st June 2023. Your Lordship would find the operative part at page 47, and the questions which were posed before the honorable coordinate bench are laid has been set out in page 45. Your Lordship kindly sees. That's para 6 of the judgment.
Now the court decided on
21st June 2023.
21st June. Thereafter, the cause of action for this application arrived.
Yes. And the suits were appearing in the lists, but
All the same applications.
yes,
All the 8 applications.
yes, they are seeking substitution. There are 4 co-Shebaits right now, Your Lordship. Brothers,
এগুলো দিয়ে
sisters,
দিও তো চেম্বারে, আমি দেখে অর্ডার করে দেবো।
brothers, sisters, and the mother.
সবগুলো দিয়ে দিই, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আর সুট। Any affidavit
Your
in
Lordship
opposition?
would kindly see item number 26 is also there. It has been listed as 4 arguments. Similar nature of prayer has been made. Item 26 of Your Lordship's list today.
Same.
Yes, same prayer has been made.
একটা কাজ করবে, প্লেন দেবে আর এইটা দিয়ে দেবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা। তো দেখে করতে হবে। I will pass order.
Yes, I'm so grateful.
Your Lordship, my only prayer in this matter is that we may be served with a copy of the amended plaint, Your Lordship. After the substitution is carried
That
out,
is to be served.
they may be directed to serve a copy of the amended plaint.
That is must.
Yes, sir.
আচ্ছা। I'm so grateful to Your Lordship. Lordship has been pleased to keep the matters on after that side of the vacation. If substitution.
You have to serve copy. So some accommodation is to be there. So 3rd week of November. I am not exactly giving you the date right now. 3rd or 4th week of November, because
Then Your Lordship would kindly provide me the liberty to mention.
if necessary, because I will not be here for 2 weeks.
Item number 16.
Great for Your Lordship.
16 তো এটা হলো তো না, 16 না।
16, my lord, after the plaintiff, my application for substituted service. Your Lordship kindly sees page 52. By an order of 23rd of July 2024, my lord.
This is prayer for substituted service.
Substituted service upon the defendant number 5. It has been, the suit has been
What about the other defendants?
already declared to the undefended. Page, my lord, page 52 is the order.
আমার অর্ডার শিট গুলো দেখো।
Page 52, my lord, the order is annexed. 23rd July 2024.
অর্ডার শিট গুলো দাও। অর্ডার শিট নেই। আগের তো অর্ডার আছে অন্য ডিফেন্ডেন্টদের উপর।
My lord, page 52, it has been annexed, the order. 23rd July 2024 order is the next step which
এই যে আমার অর্ডার গুলো আছে কোথায়, অর্ডার শিট কোথায়? এই তো আমার অর্ডার আছে তো এখানে, আমি তো এখানে বলেছি 1 to 4 and 6 আনডিপেন্ডেন্ট। অর্ডার শিট কোথায়? GA3 of 24 is filed pursuant to order of this court dated 23rd July 2024. Full stop. The content of the application is prayer for substituted service of summons on the defendant number 5. Let prayer A and B of the master summons be allowed. Draft notice of publication shall be placed before the learned registry original site for approval. The suit will appear in the list on 26th November. Publication shall be made in the meantime.
grateful, my lord, deeply obliged.
GA3 of 24 stands disposed of.
Grateful. Item number 17.
17, my lord, it was previously heard.
I started hearing. I told you I will go through the record, but unfortunately I am not able to
But
do that.
only thing I'm paying for 7 days time, my lord. I'm filing a supplementary every week to bring on record some documents. That is the plaintiff is an MSME company, and there is a circular issued by the RBI that no prepayment charges on the loans can be issued upon the.
Is it a commercial dispute?
No,
I
ma'am.
think it should be commercial dispute.
No, my lord. Not a commercial dispute, my lord. It is arising out of a LIC loan agreement, but loan agreement was completely repaid. Loan was completely repaid. Thereafter, they have charged that 2% prepayment charge, prepayment of the closure charges.
Prepayment penalty and
Yes.
GST.
And GST.
Upon that prepayment payment.
And now there is a circular.
Yes, that is a commercial transaction. To any person or to commercial body?
A company, my lord.
Company then? And it is in the usual course of business.
Yes, ma'am.
The nature of the dispute shows it's a commercial dispute. Let the suit be transferred to commercial division.
But hardened part, it has been hardened.
Maybe. When the matter should be heard in commercial division, why should I heard in ordinary jurisdiction? The department shall take necessary steps in this regard. The plaintiff shall comply with the provisions of Commercial Courts Act 2015. The suit will appear in the list on 20th November.
My only thing, my liberty be given to file a supplementary evidence to bring on record.
Liberty is given. No, let this be transferred. Otherwise, how can you file it? It will be renumbered.
It's renumbered.
Second, the suit will be renumbered. Now, if you want to file any supplementary affidavit, that will be numbered according to the present one.
I think if my lord mentions in the order that the leave is granted to file a supplementary evidence to the plaintiff upon completion of the.
Upon completion of the formalities, the plaintiff shall be at liberty to file supplementary affidavit if any.
Deeply.
And
Director last লিখে রাখুন liberty to mention.
opposition, my lord, to that supplementary check.
Let that be filed. If he says no, I won't file, then
Item number 18.
Item 18, your lordship, my application. Lordship,
May I
seek
file
your
the-
lordship, please.
May I file the affidavit in opposition, my lord?
Kindly see your lordship, the master summons, the notice of motion once. Page 2,
Come after vacation.
certified copy of the claim.
Very good. Come after vacation.
My witness, your lordship, is the evidence is going on. That's the only problem.
This is an application for
For your lordship, the providing the certified copy, your lordship, of the plaint filed in the suit.
My lord, that is an
May- may-
incorrect
may-
statement.
just
The
may- may-
witness is not in the box, my
May
lord.
I complete it, sir? May I complete it? You will say whatever you want. Lordship, this particular application has been filed, your lordship, for obtaining a certified copy of the plaint filed in this suit. Now, your lordship, this appointment in this particular suit, a commissioner has been appointed. Now,
no
the
order
commissioner
be
was going
passed directing the commissioner.
to submit the record with the reason is, your lordship, the commissioner, your lordship, the record, original record has been handed over. Now, your lordship, I applied for the certified copy. I have gone before the department, your lordship, kindly see page 31. Now,
What is the
after my-
problem,
there is
Mr.
no
Mukherjee?
problem at all.
My lord, I'll only indicate one thing, my lord.
The record
Kindly
will be handed over to the department. He will take.
If the plaintiff had come with clean hands, my lord, no problem, I would not have opposed. But kindly look at their averment that they've made. They required this document for the purpose of confronting me as a witness who is adducing evidence, my lord, in a court of Alipur, my lord.
Mr. Mukherjee,
My lord.
they have, let me assume that they are doing this for some evil purpose, evil design.
But they have made false statement on oath
Very
before,
good.
my lord.
Let that be done. My issue with this application is only a direction to hand over the record to the department for a limited purpose of obtaining certificate copy. This much. Now, how that certificate copy would be used or not, that I cannot prejudge.
Absolutely not. But my lord will
I will
kindly
do
not
that,
dispose of the kindly would not don't dispose of this application because the basis that they must have a cause of action for making this application. Their basis is, my lord, that they need the document to confront me in a different suit which is being tried before Alipur court. They are saying that they are cross-examining me, which is absolutely a false statement on oath. My lord will see who's the plaintiff.
Right, I am not going into those issues.
So, my lord will kindly not dispose of the application. If my lord intends to pass that order today, I have to object, my lord, but even then, my only submission would be kindly don't dispose of the application because here he has made a false statement of oath.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, your defendant.
My lord, I am the plaintiff, my lord. I am the plaintiff. It's the
learned
defendant's
counsel-
application.
না তা এভাবে লিখুন GA 4 of 24 is filed by Mr. Sengupta, the learned counsel for
Defendant.
the defendant, praying inter alia for an order directing the learned advocate commissioner, who is at present in the custody of the original records, to hand it over to the department so that certified copy of certain documents kept in the record may be provided with to the
defendant.
to the defendant.
To the defendant.
To the defendant. Mr. Mukherjee vehemently objected to the application on the ground that
My lord, we'll see my paragraph 8 of my affidavit in opposition, and I would humbly submit, my lord, keeps this
on the
application
grounds
pending.
that there are certain averments in the application which are false, and that the certified copy of the application would be used for a purpose
By some other person, my lord, not the defendant. That's
by
what
some
I'm
other person which is not permitted by law. Full stop. So far as direction to the learned commissioner, advocate commissioner, as well as direction to the department to hand over certified copies are concerned, I find there is absolutely no objection or bar in passing this order. Full stop. The question of consideration of false averment may be taken up subsequently. But if a party to the suit prays for certified copies, there is no bar that they should be provided with that. Accordingly, prayer A and B of GA number 4 of 24 is allowed. The learned commissioner is directed to, advocate commissioner is directed to hand over the original records of CS 377 of 2013 to the department. And the department shall within 7 days provide certified copies as prayed for, to the applicant. Immediately thereafter, the record shall be returned to the learned advocate commissioner.
I am grateful to him.
Next para. Since a plea of false averments are raised, fixed GA4 of 24 for further hearing on 27th November.
I am grateful to him.
Both of you should be happy.
Yes, yes. My lord has passed such order. Great.
Affidavit in opposition be kept in the record.
I'm grateful to him.
Affidavit in opposition filed by?
Filed by your lordship, the plaintiff, defendant. Plaintiff.
Affidavit in opposition, yes. Affidavit of opposition.
Filed by the plaintiff be kept in record.
Yes, service.
Item 19.
Your lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the plaintiff. Recently, we got the notice that defendant number 1 in this suit has passed away.
So you have to file application for substitution.
Yes, your lordship. We need 3 weeks
So
time.
let that be done, then issues will be framed.
Much
I'm giving you liberty to file appropriate application for substitution.
Much obliged.
Liberty is given to the learned counsel for the plaintiff to file appropriate application for substitution in view of death of the parties. One party or?
One party, defendant number 1.
In view of death of the defendant number 1. The matter will appear in the list in the first week, in the monthly list of November with liberty to mention.
Item 20.
My lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. On 3rd of July, your lordship had passed a direction for us to complete the discovery inspection, and the matter was fixed on 27th of August for framing of issues. My lord, on that day, there being some resolution, no orders could be passed. My lord, we have offered them inspection of the documents. We have forwarded photocopies, and the letter was received by them on 13th of August.
Who is the defendant?
My lord,
I
thought Mr. Sengupta was appearing because he my lord, on the last occasion, they appeared Pradut Kumar Nondi.
None appears for the defendant, although Mrs. Mukherjee appeared for the plaintiff. It is submitted by
Chichita Deva. My lord, may I hand over the letter written by
that discoveries, inspection and disposal of document. Disclosure of documents is yet to be complete. Disclosure.
My lord, we had written them letter which was
Accommodation
accepted by
is sought for.
My lord, I am not asking for any accommodation. My submission to your lordship today is that in spite of our compliance, we have written our letter, we have forwarded the documents to them, they have received the same, and there is no communication from their end. A peremptory direction has to be passed, my lord.
Come with the affidavit, supplementary affidavit showing this.
My lord, I have given the letter which was received by them.
It is submitted by Mrs. Mukherjee that offer for inspection was allowed, but the defendant did not show any iota of interest for inspection. Since defendant are absent today, this court was not inclined to pass any adverse order today. Let the matter appear in the list
My lord, may I humbly pray this? Your lordship will give a peremptory direction
19th September for order. Keeping it
My lord, in the meantime, parties directed to peremptorily comply with
discovery,
this.
inspection and disclosure of documents shall be complete in the meantime.
But unless the order, the term peremptory is there, I don't think the
No further
defendant
time
has.
will be allowed. The suit will appear in the list under heading for framing of issues.
I am deeply obliged, your lordship.
Commercial Division, item number 4.
Lordship, I am for the plaintiff in this matter.
GA1, oh, that's I said it will be disposed of.
Yes. There are two GS, your lordship, which was
Only GA1 is, it's shown GA1 is pending.
This one is pending, your lordship. Long back it has come, your lordship.
Anyway.
Two orders have been passed by your lordship in GS7 and GA8. Lordship, may I just hand over to your lordship before your lordship re-examination? Because the scope of re-examination is very limited. These are the two orders passed by your lordship. There are two documents, your lordship, which has been marked as X and X1 for identification. Now, we wanted your lordship, we filed an application, that is your lordship GA7, that those particular documents should be marked as an exhibit. But your lordship was of the opinion that the person your lordship is in the box for cross-examination. So therefore, your lordship, the liberty was granted to us for filing appropriate application for re-examination. That application was filed on GA8. And your lordship, after your lordship, the hearing.
Only for two documents.
For two documents. So that's why your lordship, I handed over the two orders. May I, your lordship, the witnesses.
You will the recording.
So by way of a supplementary affidavit, your lordship kindly states once. The supplementary affidavit, volume 2. Supplementary judge's brief of documents, volume 2. Supplementary.
Affidavit na judge's brief.
Judge's.
Judge's.
Wait, patla type, patla.
Judge's brief. Supplementary judge's brief. There. अच्छा हो लोग.
Kindly see page 183. Your lordship was of the opinion that this particular document, your lordship, should be signed and sealed. And that was not done, your lordship. That's why we are with you by the supplementary.
This should be.
We are carrying, your lordship, that document. We will ask.
Let me see it.
Same document. Now it is sealed and signed by this person. Supplementary.
Volume page 183, no?
I know.
Yes, it is.
Mr. Goel, I'm showing you.
He was discharged from the oath earlier.
I firmly assert whatever I depose. I shall by way of evidence. No part of shall be false. And I shall not conceal it. Except not conceal it. Shailesh Goel. Kamchand Goel. Kamchand Goel. 48. Chartered account. Plot number 20. Flat number S1. Shanti Nagar. Jaipur.
Mr. Goel, I am showing you signed documents,
A signed document.
copies whereof are appearing at pages.
Signed
Serials
document.
180,
Yes, document is signed apparently. Who has signed that question to be
183 to 187 of the supplementary judge's brief. Kindly see what are these documents about.
These are the calculation of municipal taxes. First, due statement. Municipal taxes calculation with interest due. Commercial charge due is the surcharge due statement. Commercial surcharge statement with the interest and consolidate total due calculation. Total due calculation. of municipal taxes and commercial surcharge.
Do you find any signatures on these documents?
Yes. Right.
you identify the signature? Why are you marking it?
It's identified. Don't mark it, don't mark it. Do you find any seal on these documents?
Yes, this is the seal.
Can you indicate whose signatures and seals are bearing on these documents?
These are signature of mine and a signature and seal of Rigma Dirappa Investment Private Limited. Dirappa Investment Private.
Are the contents of this document true and correct?
Yes, to the best of my knowledge.
Mr. Goyal, who has prepared this calculation sheets?
I myself prepared this calculation. This is of the on the basis of the information given by the company and company's consultants.
Companies, consultants.
Are these original documents?
Yes.
May I, Your Lordship, tender this document for marking of this document as exhibit?
Now encircle the signature.
Yes.
Which
Now
signature?
encircle the signatures in red pencil.
No, blue pencil.
Blue pencil.
কে তো থাকবে এক্স আছে এক্স সাথে তারপর কে এর পর এল হবে বোধহয় নাকি নাকি এটা লাস্টে দেওয়া হলো কত অবধি হয়েছিল মার্কিং কে এল হবে কালেকটিভলি এল করে দাও হ্যাঁ কে তো থাকবে কেটাকে উড়িয়ে দেবেন কেন ওটা তো এল হয়ে যাবে এটা তো আগে টেন্ডার করা হয়েছিল তখন তো নাম্বারিং হয়নি সাবসিকুয়েন্টলি এক্সামিন হচ্ছে L series. Our signatures L by 1 series.
Now, Your Lordship kindly takes page 177 to 182 of Your Lordship's the volume 2 of the judge's brief.
Why?
The reason, Your Lordship, that these documents, Your Lordship directed them to produce the original, as well as, Your Lordship, we have given letters for the production of the originals. And this original is in custody of. I'll ask question and then I'll refer only, Your Lordship, for Your Lordship's reference.
If
Page
ask
177.
questions and if the documents are produced, it will be marked. You need not explain. You are examining and witness.
Lordship. Copy to X. Mr. Goyal, I am showing you documents, copies whereof are appearing at pages 177 to 182 of the supplementary judge's brief of documents. Can you say what are these documents about?
These are the bank statement of given by the Central Bank of
Let
India.
me see.
To the practitioner. Okay.
What does this document show?
These are the transaction of the company transactions. Receipt
Which
and
company?
payment. Rigma Dirappa Investment. Rameshwar Properties, sir. Which are not in letter. Rameshwar Property, previously known as Rameshwar Properties. Rameshwar Property, privately.
Kindly see these documents. Do you find the seal and signature of, do you find any seal and signature?
Are these original documents to the court?
No, these are the photocopies of.
Where are the originals?
Sir, it has not been traceable with us. So we requested them to submit this document.
Do you find any seal and signature on these documents?
Yes, there is a seal and some signature is there on it.
Can you say whose signatures and seals are this?
So I cannot say whose signature is, but I think so. Seal there is a Central Bank of India, R.N. Mukherjee Road branch seal.
Do you accept? Do you accept the statements and contents of this statement true and correct?
So these are the bank statement which I cannot say because these are photocopies. But
are these original documents?
No. These are photocopy from companies. Petitioner has given me a photocopy of this.
Where are the original records of this document?
These are with the banks.
Has the plaintiff's advocate given any letter to the defendant's bank for the production of the originals?
Sir, they have shown through advocate consultant, they have given some letter. Through advocate, they have given letter to submit the bank statements.
You state these statements very clearly.
Okay.
You are just muttering. That is not the way of speaking, giving evidence. Pronounce very clearly.
Okay.
There are 3 letters for production, and there are 2 orders passed by this honorable court. This would be sufficient for your lordship. The documents to be
produce it.
I'm showing you 3 documents. Can you say what are these documents about? একটা করে Pal Chaudhary and Company. I've given them. Give a copy. দিয়ে দাও একটা copy. ঠিক আছে, copy দিয়ে দাও। ঠিক আছে, আমি give- You get it. I'm showing you a document. Can you tell this honorable court what is this document about?
This is requesting to produce the following documents. This is requesting by our advocate, company's advocate, to Pal Chaudhary and Company to produce following documents, including bank statements, and complete statement of ledger and Rameshwar Properties Private Limited. Complete statement of ledger of Rameshwar Properties Private Limited from certain period.
Kindly see clause number 3. Can you say what were the documents?
Complete bank statement for the period 6 February 2002 to 6 February 2010. February 2000. 6 February 2000 to 6 February 2010.
Kindly see the next page. Do you find any signature?
Yes, there is a signature on this letter.
Do you accept the statements and contents of this document true and correct? As it is your advocate's letter?
Yes.
Is this an original document?
Yes, sir.
So I'm tendering your lordship this document.
Give a copy. On objection.
Mr. Goyal, I'm showing you a document. Can you say what is this document about?
আগের ডকুমেন্টে মার্ক করা হয়েছে LM হবে
This is again the same letter written by our company's advocate to Pal Chaudhary and Company to submit following documents to produce as mentioned in the letter.
Kindly see
Dated
clause number 1 and clause number 3. Can you explain what are these documents?
First one is the original document disclosed by the client at page 90. Yes. The original document disclosed by the client from page 198 to 117 of the consolidated judge brief of document. Of the consolidated judge's brief of document being DD1. And 3 is complete bank statement for the period 6 February 2000 to 6 February 2010.
Kindly see the next page. Do you find the signature? Do you find any signature?
Yes, there is a signature on it.
Do you accept the statements and contents true and correct?
Yes.
Is this the original document?
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I'm tendering your Lordship this document. With objection. No problem.
On objection.
Yes. Well, I'm showing you a document. Can you say what is this document about?
This is the same letter written by our advocate to Pal Chaudhary and Company on 19 December 2023 to produce following document.
Kindly see clause number 1 and 3 and explain what are these documents, what were the documents explained in these clauses?
The original document disclosed by the client at page. Document disclosed by the client, by your client at page 98-117 of the consolidated judge brief, being DD1.
Kindly see the next page. Do you find any signature of
Three. The complete bank statement for the period 6th February 2000 to 6th February 2010.
Kindly see the next page. Do you find any signature on this document?
Yes, sir. There is a signature of our advocate.
Do you accept the statements and contents true and correct?
Yes, sir.
Is this the original document?
Yes, sir.
The documents. So the notice of production, Your Lordship, I have given, and there are orders, Your Lordship, for directing to produce the document. They have not done it. So this particular document, Your Lordship, which has been marked as X, maybe Your Lordship marked as bank statement. Show that. Yes, I have asked necessary questions. Only the marking will be done.
Would it be for him?
I have already done it. These are bank statements, Your Lordship, which has been marked.
Then mark as exhibit number P with objection.
With objection. I'm grateful, Your Lordship. Now it's the.
He's PW1.
No.
PW2. PW2. That is, এখানে দেখো x1 x/1 ছিল তো, x/1 may be marked as exhibit P with objection, P series with objection. ব্র্যাকেটে পেজ নাম্বার কটা পেজ আছে দিয়ে দাও, 5 pages 6 pages ওরকম ভাবে দিয়ে দাও। হয়েছে? PW2 is examined in chief on recall. Fixed tomorrow for cross-examination of PW2 on recall.
আমার হলে ভালো হয়, কিন্তু জজ সাহেব হবে না।
Should I call the witness at 2 o'clock, Your Lordship? Whatever Your Lordship thinks, but you can come at 10:30 also.
Any time.
Anytime.
No, but you
No,
don't
no.
have the deposition.
Deposition.
তো বিকেলে পেয়ে যাবে তুমি। আরে ক্রস তো 2 নাগাদ করতে বলছো। দুটোই করবে, বলো না যে কালকেই দুটোই বলছি। So tomorrow at 2 o'clock he'll come or 10:30, whatever.
আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, subject to my.
Tomorrow I am fixing tomorrow. Normally commercial matters come at 10:30?
He will come, Your Lord. He'll
2
come at
p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Much obliged.
2
That's
p.m.
great.
Much obliged.
Or if you need to day after tomorrow, that can be fixed
No,
also.
no, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Sir, there-
Tomorrow. My only concern is that I'll get the deposition and I will.
I'm great.
Okay.
Item number 21 and 22.
Item number? Yes.
During the course of examination, the right appears that transaction or to broken. Just like the सब पड़ेगा, but taking the evidence of the broken. That is what was allowed and should be pushed between the sections.
My lord, I am appearing for the defendant in this matter. In this matter, the plaintiffs have already received a decree for the principal claim, and only the interest portion is being tried before my lord. Now, before my lord, the plaintiffs adduced their witness and the defendants adduced their witness. Once that witness action was over, my lord, but suit was filed for, my lord, the suit was fixed for arguments, my lord. This is when we suddenly checked we received a notice from them that some application for subpoena was taken out. We checked the website. We found that the application was disposed of. No order was available on the website. We brought it to the attention of this learned court that how can once a suit has been fixed for arguments, any order could be passed by a master which is not available on record. On that basis, my lord, an order was passed on the 10th of April, my lord, while a report was called for by the department as to how this could be done, that when the suit is fixed for arguments, some other application is being moved. Otherwise, they would have had to file a petition saying that I want to adduce further evidence, and they would have to show ground. Kindly seize that order, my lord. I do not know when any report has come forward or not. As I understand, my lord, the suit has been rightly placed under 4 arguments in this court, my lord. Kindly seize the order of 10th April, my lord, where submissions were recorded from both sides. The court, my lord, had also asked the court officer to check, and my lord, it was checked and found that it was disposed of, but there is no order available in the website. That the question, my lord, once it is fixed for arguments, how could this be done without the court being aware of it? The court's order could not be recalled by the master or anybody else except for the court itself. And a detailed report was called for, my lord.
Yes, report is here.
My lord, I do not know what is read in the report, my lord, but
copy of the the report is placed before the learned registrar, original site dated 18th April 2024. Copy of the report may be handed over to the parties. Copy of the order dated 10th April 2024 and a copy of a report may be handed over to the parties. Let the matter be heard again on 10th September.
I'm grateful to my lord.
10th September for hearing and passing order.
Well, I'll take a copy. May I read the report? Right?
Yes.
Grateful to my lord.
Item 21 and 22.
Mr. Dutt was completing his submissions. I think they're nearly over. They were to hand over some notes.
Notes are not ready, I think.
We had given our notes, so at least I'm not saying today, but before we start, because so many question answers have been referred to, if it's in their note, it will be easier for me to deal with it.
Next matter. Yes, Mr. Datto. Yes. Is there any other Datto?
There he is.
Oh, he has come. Yes. Would you file notes of argument today?
application I have not prepared. Hearing one of the effects of frustration is the will transaction. But I see this transaction has spoken that if the transaction is that so far as the testator is concerned, it says that deprived his assets are for its accordingly. But factually, I have to at this address department. Factually, that evidence would show that so far as the testator is concerned, proceeding to have a cordial relationship with his assessor.
So according to you, the disposition contradicts the factual situation.
And for that, I had referred to some photographs. I also brought it to your notice that so far as the marriage ceremony of HON'BLE is concerned, HON'BLE's daughter is concerned, HON'BLE was very much present over there.
Working properly. You come here.
So far as
Yes.
so far as Kamal's daughter's marriage is concerned, Shamul was very much there in the presence of the testator, and the Sampradhan was done by Shamul. I had referred to certain exhibits. I mean, I have found out those exhibits from the court's records. If your lordship, my lord, kindly takes the evidence of Jhumjhum Shen, DW1. ছবিগুলো কোথায়? ঠিক আছে বাবা। Millard, when I was coming down the stairs to this court, Millard, I found there is a placard, the demand, we want justice. So I thought, Millard, it was for that RG Court incident, Millard. So I also volunteered to sign without knowing what I was signing. After signing, when I was coming out, I heard a slogan that was a cause for the employees of the High Court. He also said that quote, we want justice, is because I straight away connected it to that incident.
এক্সিবিট গুলো দাও। Yes.
Millard, your lordship will find reference to these exhibits in question numbers 128 of evidence of Jhumjhum Shen in chief. Din পাশাপাশি দিন ওটা। On the last occasion, question number 128, your lordship seen. On the last occasion, you had deposed before the commissioner that you would be in a position to disclose the photographs of the marriage ceremony of Kamal Mitra's elder daughter. Have you brought those photographs? Yes. Can you disclose those photographs before the commissioner? Yes. Witness produces those photographs in which she identifies her eldest brother Shamul Mitra, blessing the daughter of Kamal Kumar Mitra, and he had performed the entire rituals of the marriage starting from Nandimukh to Sampradhan ceremony. And in this particular photograph, he was also wearing the clothes in the set ceremony. I don't know what it means. Also wearing the clothes in the set ceremony. Do you remember who has taken the photographs? I have taken these photographs. The photographs are tendered and marked at Exhibit 9, subject to objection by the learned counsel. The negatives of those photographs have to be produced.
Then what camera reviews, that's not, apart from this document, do you have any other photographs in your possession to justify your statement? Witness produces another photograph in which she identifies her two elder sister-in-law, wives of her brother Shamul Mitra and Kamal Mitra. Would you encircle the said photograph and identify the wives of Shamul Mitra and witness encircles the wives of Shamul Mitra and Kamal Mitra in red pencil? Who has taken the photograph? I have taken the photograph. The photograph is tendered and marked as Exhibit 9I, and two faces are marked as Exhibits 9-2 collectively, subject to objection of the learned counsel for the plaintiff. Do you have any other documents? Witness produces two photographs, and in one of the photographs, she identifies her father blessing the daughter of Kamal Mitra, and the fourth photograph is eyebrow ceremony in which she identifies her sister-in-law. The photographs are marked, faces are identified.
No. Yes, I've seen the photograph.
So, Millard,
the relationship was cordial according to you. Relationship was not strained. So, in view of that circumstance, this disposition is rather surprising, shocking, or not natural. That is your point.
That is one evidence. The other evidence is, Millard, your lordship now takes the other evidence is, Millard, now if your lordship takes the deposition of Kamal. Your lordship would be pleased to take up Kamal's evidence in chief in the testamentary proceedings. Question number 68 onwards.
Was the relation were cordial?
Yeah. Was the relation between your father and your sisters cordial during his lifetime? Yes, the relationship between my father and his three daughters was extremely cordial, and that is the reason he gave all the benefits to the sisters under the will. The proof of it is also there in that photograph. Then, how was the relationship between your father and your elder brother Shamul Kumar Mitra?
Kamal Mitra is PW1.
Kamal Mitra is the propounder, is PW. No, it would be PW. Kamal second is chilo na, Dhruv? Kamal was 3.
Who is the propounder?
No, Kamal is the propounder. The first was the attesting witness Ashok Ghosh. Then I believe the clerk Sujit Kumar.
Govindalal Mitra? He never
He
came.
did not come. That was the point that I had argued. That when Ashok Ghosh's testimony was in dispute, and Millard, even during the trial, he was asked by the court to repeatedly come. Millard, your lordship will find this is one of the instances where.
So are you sure PW3?
PW. Kamal is 3. Clerk Chilo registration. Kamal is PW3.
PW2 এর একটু এভিডেন্সটা দাও ডিপোজিশনটা ঝুমঝুম সেন was DW. DW1 or 2?
DW1.
DW1, yes. That is mentioned.
Let me just refresh here because it has been a long time, Millard, when I. Millard, initially these proceedings had proceeded ex parte. When it proceeded ex parte, then Millard, your lordship will find 3 depositions. The first one was of Ashok Ghosh. These are all ex parte. Second was of one Mr. Sujit Rai, who was the clerk, who had taken the testator, apparently taken the testator for registration. And third was Kamal Mitra. So at this juncture, Millard, when these 3 evidences were already on record, at this juncture, Millard, we started contesting the proceedings. So we got an opportunity to cross-examine Ashok Ghosh as well as Kamal Mitra. Now, while Ashok Ghosh's cross-examination was going on, then the will got discovered. Will of Adhor Kumar Mitra came from Alipur. That, my lord, had, according to us, had an impact on the nature of the proceedings. And the court, I believe in one of the orders, the court had given an option to the plaintiffs in this suit, that means the propounder, whether he wants to continue with the suit or he wants to go for partition. I think it's recorded that at the then time, my lord, the counsel appearing had said that no, he wants to proceed with the probate proceedings. So once that was done, my lord, then Kamal with Ashok Ghosh was to be re-examined. And the order said that whatever evidence was previously ex parte obtained, that will remain, nothing would be expunged, and he would be re-examined. That was the second time when Ashok Ghosh was being examined along with Kamal Kumar Mitra. At that juncture, Shujit Ghosh, my lord, who was the clerk, was not examined any further. So in the second round, PW1 would be Ashok Ghosh, and PW2 would be, although it should have been correctly PW3, that's the reason why Lordship finds Kamal Mitra as PW2. Because at that point of time, there was also PWT, which was Shujit Babu. That was not rectified, be that as it may. So once thereafter, my lord, once this dispute surfaced, that there is a discrimination, there is a discrepancy in the dates, then a third opportunity was given to them to prove the will, which they wanted to do by again producing Ashok, the only attesting witness they had produced previously. So one of the points which I had argued before your lordship is that if the dispute arises, if the propounder finds that from the witness of the attesting witness, a dispute has arisen and some suspicion has crept into the mind of the court, then obviously, my lord, if the other attesting witness, who till such time had not come to the box, is the best evidence available to him to come and clarify. Maybe for whatever reasons Ashok Ghosh may have...
That clarification was not met. That is your point.
Yes, that best evidence that Govindolal...
That you argued last day. What new point of argument?
So therefore, I just, since your lordship wanted to know how is PW... So 69 is one. And my lord, so far as the other two sheets, my lord, I had pointed it on the last occasion that we had produced two letters to show that so far as the father maintaining relationship with Shamol is concerned, was beyond the knowledge of Kamal. And when confronted with those two letters, he recognized that this was the handwriting of Shamol writing to father. But he says that I was not aware of all this. That apart, on the last occasion, I had also pointed out to your lordship that Kamal had gone on box in to say before your lordship that prior to Ashok Ghosh, the attesting witness, telling him about the will, he did not know anything about the will. If he did not know anything about the will, then he is not in a position to dispel any suspicious circumstances that might have cropped up or which has cropped up. He is not the evidence. If I don't know what had happened and I come to know now.
No, you pointed out two things last day.
Yes.
First was that I do not know, I came to know of the will subsequently. And another statement that at that time he was physically fit, mentally alert. How these two things can be reconciled?
So what I am trying to say is that all these suspicious circumstances, whatever I am taking, discrepancy in the dates, unnatural relationship, there being others' will. If I come and say that I don't know anything of this sort, I don't know anything what has happened, I didn't even know my father had made a will till his solicitor told me. So he cannot come. He is not the proper person to come and explain to the court the such suspicious circumstances. Because he doesn't have knowledge of everything. So all he can say, and which he has gone on the box to say, is that my father was hale and hearty and he is capable of making a will. Beyond that, there is no further evidence from the side of the propounder to explain, except for what is there. And whatever evidence Ashok Ghosh has given, that does not explain the situation at all. So what I'm trying to conclude...
That should be supplemented by Govindol Govindo Mitra.
have been, or any other witness, or anybody who can come and explain
There
the
should be some
suspicious
evidence according
that
to you.
under what circumstances Govindolal continued to have Goldlal continued to have relationship with Shamol even after they had separated. That can be done by, because there are many other members in the family who could have come and deposed as to what was the actual state of affairs. But nobody came forward. And the person who had deposed doesn't know anything. And he says so. So therefore, all it boils down to this is the suspicion which has cropped up. There is no evidence, or I could not find any evidence coming from the side of the plaintiff to explain that. And if they remain unexplained, my lord, then my propounder is not entitled to any probate. More so when he is almost the sole beneficiary of all the, there are 14 properties, 14 residential properties over there. And he has inherited the entire 14 of them. So it's not a minuscule estate or a small estate or one house or one flat. If your lordship sees the list of assets, my lord, there are 14 residential buildings. So it's a huge estate, which my lord has gone to one of the sons exclusively without anything coming to the daughters or the son at all. Now, my lord, so far as lordship gives me a moment, my lord. So this is the second aspect. One is those photographs. Second is these letters, which I had shown on the last occasion, to show that there was connection between Shamol and. Now, my lord, there is another angle which had cropped up. If your lordship would be pleased to come to question numbers 169, 170, 171
of PW3
of Kamal.
169.
Well, I shall, when I make a notes, I'll indicate, but just 169.
Educational qualification.
That's the wrong here. Lakshmi, give me a moment. Okay. Well, if your lordship has 169.
What was the educational qualification? That is also disputed.
Millard, the point which I am trying to make is this. If your lordship sees the will, your lordship will find that the will was not read over and explained. I didn't find anything, Millard, any insertion or any. Will that into touch?
Just a minute.
What is your education as far as he was in non-matric, and he had studied up to class 9 or class 10, and he studied at Shantiniketan. If I put it to you that Gaurlal Mitra had only studied in till class 4 or class 5, am I right? I disagree, because I have seen him reading English and Bengali and also conferring those advocates in courts of litigations that he had. So he had basic education. Is it your considered evidence before before the honorable court that Gaurlal Mitra met the lawyer for litigation? He has always used language in English? No. He conducted the consultation in Bengali, but when somebody spoke in English, he could follow that. Shown exhibit I. What is this document? These are writings in Bengali, are my father's handwriting. Just now you have deposed that the upper portion of exhibit I is the handwriting of your father. Am I right? Till item number 14 of the Bengali writings, I confirm that it is the handwriting of my father. I am not sure about the writing in item number 15. So is it your considered evidence before this court, honorable court, that item number 15, 11B Raja Ram Mohan Street is not your father's handwriting? I do not know. But I find that there is dissimilarity in the writing in item number 15 from the handwriting which appears in item numbers 1 to 14. Then, my lord, 182 to 185. Would you agree with me? My lord, if your lordship has seen question numbers 180 to 185, and 182 to 185.
Knowledge in English.
And 216 to 218.
So your point is, as you continue to say, I do not know whether read over and explain.
Read over and explain to him, but this much I know that it was his nature not to affix his signature.
Then this evidence, according to you, must be clarified.
Not only that, Miller, thing is, whatever evidence that has flown, that has come before this proceedings from the side of the propounder, the notes, the letters, the handwritings, the scribblings that have come, your lordship will find that all of them are in Bengali. That's very important. So there is no evidence before your lordship that the testator was in a position of understanding English or writing in English except for signing. The will, the only handwriting that is in English and alleged to be that of the testator is the draft will, which is exhibit J. Can you see that?
Exhibit देखिए.
PG3 exhibit. এরকম
ওইটাই বার করো না.
PD3. original tax. Let
This is the draft
not-
to it.
আমার কতটা কোথায় গেল? Oh. Then your lordship will find that exhibit J. Your lordship is looking at exhibit J.
Draft to it.
Yes. একটু দিন না, একটা অরিজিনালটা দিন না, original তো লাগেই এই পারপাসের জন্য।
Where is the will, original will?
The original of the draft will, as well as Milord, this exhibit F and G are all filed before this court. They have all been a marked exhibit.
Hmm. Hmm.
Records are তো ওই যে ক্যালেন্ডারের পেছনে দেখুন লেখা একটা রয়েছে, ওর পরেই থাকবে, ওইটার পরে, ওটাই এক্সিবিট, এর পরেই একটা ড্রাফট বিল থাকবে। হ্যাঁ, ওই তো দিন না জোসেফ, ওটা দিন। Now, my lord, the only handwriting which the propounder approves, propounder acknowledges is to be in the handwriting in English, is that at the bottom of the first page, your lordship will find approved. That is the, according to the propounder, that's the handwriting of the testator. Your lordship will find that even the approved spelling there is wrong, and I have put it to it.
Yes.
Apart from that, that approved writing, your lordship will not find in any other pages of the subsequent pages of the will. If I have a document of 5 pages and I write approved on the last page or on each page. And after that, your lordship will find that there are certain corrections in the draft will, which is not in the handwriting of the
There is no initial.
testator. Not only that, the evidence which I just placed before Lordship Miller, he said that doesn't appear to be the handwriting of the. So what is being approved? Is it the first page, all the pages? There is no explanation coming forward. Number 2. Number 3 is if there is no substantial evidence before the court that the testator was conversant in English or could read and write and understand in English, then and the solicitor will know of it. How will the solicitor will know of it? Your lordship sees that the exhibit just before that draft will. There is a calendar your lordship will find. Just before that draft will, my lord, your lordship will find on the reverse of a calendar certain inscriptions have been made. When a lot of questions was put on this document, and the propounder admitted that so far as the handwriting of his father is concerned, he can identify his father's handwriting till the premises number 14. These are the list of properties which, according to the attesting witness, was listed by him and given to him. Now, thereafter, every other entry which is in English on this document, according to him, is not of his father. This document has two parts below. The first part, only 14 entries, and thereafter certain handwritings in
Yes.
The propounder Kamal Mitra admits that apart from that Bengali handwriting, none of the handwritings is that of his father.
Belong to his father.
It is not of his father. So, apart from that one line approved, which is also misspelled, there is nothing on record to show that the propounder was in a habit of conversing in English or writing in English. And the propounder also goes on to say that although he could not converse in English, but he could understand English if somebody read over, explained it to him. That is the question which I just now placed before you.
Yes, I've seen that.
So, Millard, it is one of the situations that there is a gentleman who has studied up to class 5, 6, 7 or whatever it is in Shantiniketan, was very well conversant in Bengali. All his letters, all his personal correspondence are in Bengali handwriting. Whenever he would give instructions, if I take that he had given instructions that were in his handwriting. But when it comes to the making of the will, he makes the will in English. Now, if he has made the will in English and he does not know how to read English, then the usual practice which solicitors follow is that they read over and explain it to him. And there is some evidence left on the will itself where the solicitor or the person making reading over explained signs and says that yes, this was read over and explained to him by me in the presence of such and such. So that is the evidence that is there. If your lordship sees the original will, there is no read over and explained clause. So we are not very sure, or at least I am not very sure, subject to what my lords feel, as to whether the testator could have at least understood that what properties he was dealing and what was the contents and nature of the will. He could have said something. For argument's sake, let us say he had said, I want to make a will. But the typed document which he signed, whether that actually discloses his whole intention or not, is not very clear. This is another will come out from the series of events that I showed to your lordship. The reason is the contents of the will do not match, or the statements made in the will do not match with the circumstantial evidence. And what are the circumstantial evidence? Thing is, one is that although the will says that I'm disinheriting my eldest son Millard, the circumstances show otherwise. The evidence is otherwise. Although,
so according to you, there is a contradiction. A number of contradictions.
There are a number of contradictions. And at the end of the day, these contradictions do not match. These evidences, this circumstantial evidence do not match with the contents of the will. And if the contents of the will are not even read over and explained to the testator, we don't even know whether the contents, whether he would have approved the contents had it been read over and explained. Because that instruction only gives the list of properties. It doesn't say to whom these properties will go.
All right, you come with the notes of argument tomorrow, next day. No, not.
I keep on looking at my junior for assistance, and my junior looks at me for some more time.
Let me go through the notes of argument. Let me go through the notes of argument of Mr. Ghosh. Definitely, I may need clarification. I will fix further date of hearing. So you will get some more dates.
One prayer I had, Mr. Sen's name be recorded that he was present.
No. Not that kind of a matter I would like.
Give a slip. heard Mr. Dotto in part. নয় 10 11 কি আছে? কটা আর্গুমেন্ট আছে? তাই রাখো। 10 রাখো। 10 is okay? 10 September?
Milord, can I give note point wise? It will be easier to give the entire thing. Milord,
As you like it. But with reference to your submissions, questions, evidence,
point wise, it will be easier.
10th is okay or longer date? 17th? 18th? 18th September. Because definitely the matter will not be, I will not be able to take up the matter in first weeks of November. So first week of November, there will be no hearing. So it can be taken up only after second week of November. So it will roll up to December.
Milord, at least it will come to an end.
I will try to dispose it of this year.
Brothers and sisters. Even on the last day,
Last was I also
very difficult for them or both sides to maintain such a litigation. Old family.
All right.
Let us see if we can settle it because it's a family.
Yes, definitely. But even if there is settlement, there must be some order.
Yes,
or some effect.
She will have to pass an order in terms of
Compromise. There cannot be any compromise.
it can be tagged as kept
In a partition suit, you can say this or that. In will, you have to say yes or no. There is nothing in between.
And in
case, you have to follow the practice in Carapiat's case.
the terms will be filed, the will be probated or not probated, but the terms will be kept on record and we'll file a settlement.
But
in
will
the
cannot be compromised.
No compromise. It's either allowed or not allowed.
Yes.
And the partition suit, of course, we can.
In partition suit, you can go for compromise.
Item number 23.
Mr. Ghosh is not there?
Is that matter, my lord, that specific performance suit, my lord? And he was there, my lord. Well, he's here. But on the last occasion, Lordship, please to indicate them to give a notes of argument, my lord. If my learned friend files it, that will be helpful to all of us, for us we can also
Mr. Dotto, you have filed notes of argument.
formulate our points.
No, madam, it's in the process of preparation. Your lordship, this is in the process of preparation.
You need more time or not?
Yes, notes of argument, my lord, I will hand over to your lordship once I conclude with the.
It is not yet done.
Not yet done. Statement and the issues. My lord, that I have done, my lord.
Now you come to notes of argument. Let me go through the notes of argument. Then I can put some questions or I need a clarification. I can ask you that.
Certainly, my lord, but I need to show from the documents as well as from the evidence.
You produce that. You prepare that. Let me go through it.
Because that is
so that it will be easier for me to mark it in that notes of argument or make some noting there also. That would be easier.
That is what generally my lord practice. The practice is followed in this particular court, my lord. And it helps.
I can hear you. I can remember something. But there must be a coherence, a structure of your argument. That's why the written notes of argument is needed.
One more thing I thought of arguing today. I feel that there is a necessity for framing two more additional issues in this matter, my lord. Order 14, Rule 5 has to be applied over here, my lord. The court has the power to frame additional issues at the time.
At any time, even at the time of passing judgment.
Just before the decree, the court has the power. Yes.
Come on the next date, file the notes of argument.
And with regard to that framing of additional issue, because
mention that, I will frame it. No issue. No problem.
Two issues I need to.
If it has not already been covered.
Not covered.
Then that will frame.
That will. Then I will indicate. Huh? I can do it, my lord. So নিয়ে এসে তারপরে argue করতে।
I will.
Otherwise, my learned friend can proceed, my lord. I think he has done substantial argument. He can proceed today. You are ready.
I have addressed on the point of limitation, my lord will remember. Then assuming that the suit is not barred by the laws of limitation, I started with the issue, my lord, whether the plaintiffs have showed readiness and willingness in the present matter or not. That is moot point in a suit for specific purpose. I have started showing, my lord.
Come with the notes of argument.
I will.
Heard in part, adjourned to how long will you take? 7 days?
7 days.
Adjourned to 9th September.
Okay, sure. My lord will only keep my one space open so that I can file an additional written notes of argument if
Absolutely.
That is only keep that.
Item 24.
Lord,
দেখি order sheet টা দেখি একটু
Lord, I appear for the plaintiff in this matter. My lord, the only issue that
No, I will call for a report from the registry. The date of registration of the suit, so that there's only mention of a date. Noting, scribbling is there. There must be a black and white report. That will help me. Date of registration of the suit becomes necessary to decide, to consider any instant suit. Full stop. The learned registrar original site shall furnish a report as to date of registration of the suit, as well as delay in placing the record for presentation and admission. The report shall be placed before this court on or before 6th September.
Witness action. Item number 27.
Two things. Just a minute. Hitish Chandra Shom,
For the defendant.
1954. That is single judge's decision. And then Justice A.N. Rai's decision, Lukshi Commercial Bank or something like this. 92 decision. Come with those.
I shall do.
I will also go through it. I have that. I'm just studying that. That may favor you.
Lord, in fact, we came across a judgment by Justice Indira Banerjee, Lord, wherein her ladyship has stated in the order.
No, these two judgments are very pointed.
Lord, I shall find it. Public.
Milord, I am Milord the plaintiff in this matter, Lordship.
Which one?
I am for the defendant. We have Milord preferred an appeal, Lordship, which is Milord item number 2 before the division bench.
Which one?
Number 16.
Item
Lordship,
27.
item 27, Lordship. An appeal is pending and is appearing as item number 2 before the division bench, court number 16, Lordship. Lordship, I am praying before your Lordship to fix Milord another day, Milord.
In view of pendency of the
Yes,
appeal.
Lordship.
Milord, he is supposed to bring witness section today.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, that is true, Lordship. But Milord, appeal is item.
You are plaintiff.
Yes, Lordship.
The learned counsel for the plaintiff sought for accommodation. Witness action is adjourned to 29th November.
Okay. Item
Yes.
28.
Where is your lawyer? Who is the defendant?
Rita.
Kindly show him the development agreement. আমার briefed. Development agreement. I'll show the development agreement. That it's a judge's brief of documents PD3. PD3.
চশমাটা পরবো?
কোথায় গেল আসবে নাকি? PD3 development agreement. Joint venture. Mrs. Ghosh, can you please tell my lord under how many deed of conveyances you and your husband had purchased the property in issue?
Purchase the property.
In issue. Should I come on this side? Very easy.
তিনটে।
At what consideration did you and your husband purchase this property in issue?
আমি মনে নেই।
Mrs. Ghosh, you happen to be the purchaser of the property in issue. Am I correct?
হ্যাঁ, আমার স্ত্রী ধন বিক্রি করে।
Therefore, you must be knowing about the purchase consideration paid for the purchase of this property.
Consideration paid.
For purchase of this property.
আপনার স্ত্রী ধন বিক্রি করে আপনি কিনেছেন, তো সেক্ষেত্রে আপনার তো জানা উচিত যে কত টাকা দিয়ে আপনি কিনেছিলেন।
না, আমার হাজবেন্ডকে আমি বিশ্বাস করতাম, উনি যা বলতেন আমি তাই করতাম।
So, Mrs. Ghosh, can I take it that your husband had purchased this property?
Can you?
Can I take it that your husband has purchased this property?
কি আমি ধরে নিতে পারি যে আপনার স্বামী সম্পত্তিটা কিনেছিলেন?
কিন্তু অর্থটা আমি দিয়েছিলাম, উনি যোগাযোগ করেছিলেন।
But I have given the money. You just made the contact.
Mrs. Ghosh,
Who signed the deed?
ডিডটা কে সই করেছিল? দলিলটাতে কে সই করেছিল?
আমরা দুজনেই সই করেছিলাম, ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ। ওটা আমার নামে হওয়ার কথা ছিল, কিন্তু
The deed was supposed to be executed by me
হ্যাঁ, এইটা আমাকে
and should be in my name.
হ্যাঁ, ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ আমাকে এটা বলা হয়েছিল, কিন্তু আমরা যখন ওই অফিসটাতে গেলাম, ওই যেখানে আঙুলে কালি দিয়ে ছাপা দেওয়া, ওইখানে যাওয়ার পরে তারপরে যখন উনি ওনার অ্যাডভোকেটের সাথে কথা বললেন, তারপরে দেখলাম যে ওটা দুজনের নামে হলো। মানে
But I found at the time of registration that the deed was signed by both of us.
Mrs. Ghosh, have you lodged any complaint or any written complaint that the property was not purchased in your name solely, but the property was purchased in the name in the joint name of your in the joint names?
আপনি কি কোনো অভিযোগ দায়ের করেছেন যে আপনার নামে?
Kindly take up clause.
Have you seen the deed at the time of signing?
এটা যখন সই করার সময় দেখেছিলেন?
না।
Kindly take up clause 4.1 of the joint venture agreement. Internal page 8 of that said document. Am I correct that it is recorded and mentioned that you and your husband had the duty and obligation to pay the deficit, stamp duty, and registration fee, etc., in the said three numbers of pending deed of conveyances, bearing 7884/2006, comma 7885/2006, and 8256/2006. Am I correct?
Question হচ্ছে, am I correct that it is recorded and mentioned that you and your husband have the duty and obligation to pay? Had a duty and obligation to pay. বলছি যখন বলছি যে এইটা
মেনশন রেকর্ডেড করা আছে, লেখা আছে।
করা আছে যে আপনার এবং আপনার হাজবেন্ডকে ডেফিসিট স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি রেজিস্ট্রেশন ফি কনভেন্স নাম্বার 8210
নাম্বার 3টে কিসের?
অফ কনভেন্স দলিল
হ্যাঁ, তো
আপনাদেরকে এই জিনিসটা তো রেকর্ড করা আছে, উনি কি ভুল বলছেন?
মেনশন করা
আমি
আছে
বুঝতে
কি?
পার আমি বুঝতে পারছি না কোয়েশ্চেনটা।
Kindly go through the said clause.
না, আমি এটা পুরোটা বুঝতে পারছি না। কাউন্সিল স্যার
কি লেখা আছে কি না? হ্যাঁ,
এটা কি লেখা আছে এখানে?
হ্যাঁ, এটা লেখা আছে, এখানে লেখা আছে।
Mrs. Ghosh, can you please specify the year of purchase of the property in issue?
হ্যাঁ, end of 2006.
The year 2006.
And when was this joint venture agreement executed? In which year?
জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্টটা কত করা হয়েছিল?
15 June of 2012. 12.
Mrs. Ghosh, can you tell my lord the reason for incorporation of this clause 4.1 in the joint venture agreement?
আমি বলতে পারবো না, কারণ জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্টটা যখন ইওর লর্ডশিপ জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্ট যখন তৈরি হয়ে যায়, তখন ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 1 আমাকে কল করে এবং ওনার যে এই জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্ট তৈরি করেন, ওনার যে অ্যাডভোকেট স্যার আছেন, ওখানে আমাকে ডাকেন ওনার চেম্বারে, ওখানে আমি যাই এবং ওখানে আমাকে যেখানে যেখানে সাইন করতে বলেন আমি সেটা সাইন করে দিই।
Defendant number 140 and asked me to copy that shepherd and asked me to come to the advocate shepherd and asked me.
ওনার নাম অনিল বেরা।
The signature is necessary. The name of the advocate is
অনিল বেরা।
Onil Bera.
Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that the reason or cause for incorporation of Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that the reason of Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that the reason or cause for incorporation of this clause 4.1 in the joint venture agreement is that you and your husband did not make payment of the deficit stamp duty and court fees while purchasing the property in issue in 2006. Am I correct?
আপনি এবং আপনার হাজবেন্ড যখন সম্পত্তিটা কেনেন তখন এই স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি রেজিস্ট্রেশন ফি গুলো দেননি।
আমি বলতে পারবো না।
Mrs. Ghosh, am I correct that whatever statements or declarations or averments you have made in this joint venture agreement are true and correct? Statements.
আমি সেটাও বলতে পারবো না। আমি জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্ট সম্বন্ধে ইওর লর্ডশিপ আমি আপনাকে আপনার আদেশ নিয়ে একটা কথা বলতে চাই।
মানে প্রশ্নের উত্তর দিন, প্রশ্নের
না আমি এটা বলতে পারবো না।
প্রশ্নের উত্তর।
জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্টটা ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ
ভলান্টিয়ার
এটা লিখিত হয় 15 জুন অফ 2012। আমি কেসে যখন পার্টিসিপেট করি এন্ড অফ 2016। এই 4 বছর ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 2 উনি কোনো কাজ করেননি, কিন্তু জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার
4 বছর or 10 years?
4 বছর। ওখানে কিন্তু জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্টে পয়েন্ট আছে যে উনি 2 বছরের মধ্যে প্রজেক্ট করে দেবেন, কিন্তু এই 4 বছর উনি কিছু করেননি। মাই লর্ড
The defendant number 2 will complete the work within 2 years, but though 4 years have been passed, number 2 has done nothing.
মাই লর্ড সোমেন্সের স্যার অর্ডার করার পরেও 268 ডেজ চলে যাওয়ার পরেও তারপরে ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 2 ওনার মনে হয়েছে উনি কাজ করবেন, কিন্তু এই 4 বছরে উনি 4 বছর অ্যাবভ টাইমে উনি কিছুই করেননি।
Significant amount of time that passed then already.
Mrs. Ghosh, have you written any letter to your developer to act in terms of the development agreement?
আপনার ডেভেলপারকে ডেভেলপমেন্টের মতো কাজ সেই জন্য
না না ওটা আমার হাজবেন্ড দেখাশোনা করতেন, তাই ওটার ব্যাপারে আমরা কিছু জানতাম না।
such letter. My husband used to come to us.
Mrs. Ghosh, have you written any letter to the developer cancelling the development agreement?
ডেভেলপমেন্টের সেটাকে ক্যান্সেল করে ডেভেলপার ছিলেন
না।
So, Mrs. Ghosh, you'd agree with me that the development agreement is still subsisting?
ডেভেলপমেন্টে এখনো আছে, ক্যান্সেল করে মানে এখনো আছে।
হ্যাঁ।
And the duties and obligations mentioned in the said development agreement is still binding upon you? Am I correct?
Is still
Question is much.
the duties and obligations mentioned in the said development
Agreement is still binding upon you?
এক্ষেত্রে ডেভেলপমেন্ট ডিউটি অন্যান্য অব্লিগেশন গুলোর কথা বলা হয়েছে, আপনি এখনো সেগুলোতে আছেন, সেই চুক্তিগুলোর মধ্যে পড়েন, তাই তো? যেহেতু চুক্তিটা এখনো ক্যান্সেল হয়নি, পড়েন তো আপনি।
Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that the developer still has the right to develop the property?
এখনো প্রপার্টিটা ডেভেলপ করতে পারে,
Right, আছে।
অধিকার আছে এখনো ডেভেলপ করার।
হ্যাঁ।
And
Yes, I agree.
And
Huh,
the
maybe yes, I
principal
agree.
reason for not developing the property is your suit, which, am I correct?
Or not developing the property is your suit. এবং ডেভেলপারের প্রপার্টিটা ডেভেলপ না করতে পারার কারণ আপনার এই মামলাটা।
না, একেবারেই না।
I do not agree.
Mrs. Ghosh, do you have the consent? Senator Siddhan, please. Do you have the consent towards the developer to develop the property as on today?
ডেভেলপারকে প্রপার্টিটা ডেভেলপ করার জন্য অনুমতি দেবেন?
এটাই বলছি, ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ।
Answer, please answer.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ দেবো, দেয়া আছে, মাই লর্ডরা অর্ডার করেছেন।
So therefore, Mrs. Ghosh, if today the developer undertakes the process of development of the property, you don't have any objection, correct?
প্রপার্টিটা ডেভেলপ করতে চায় তাহলে আপনার কোনো আপত্তি নেই সেক্ষেত্রে, তাই তো?
না, আপত্তি একটা জায়গায় আছে যেখানে মাই লর্ডরা অর্ডার করেছেন, আমি ওই আনডিভাইডেড টোটালটা আমি সই করবো না। আনডিভাইডেড যে পোর্শন, উনি ইওর লর্ডশিপ উনি ওটা দেখেই কিনেছেন, ওটা মানে দেখেই উনি জয়েন্ট ভেঞ্চার এগ্রিমেন্টে সাইন করেছেন বা তৈরি করছেন বা আদার উনি পেমেন্ট করেছেন। বাট আমি এটাতে সেই কারণে সই করবো না ইওর লর্ডশিপ, এইখানে একটা হিডেন ট্রুথ আছে যেটা রিভিল না হলে এই প্রপার্টিতে কোনোদিন কাজ হবে না। অ্যাকচুয়ালি ব্যাপারটা হচ্ছে অনেক কিছু হাইড করে কেসটা হচ্ছে। ডিপেন্ডেন্ট 1 এবং ডিপেন্ডেন্ট 2 ওখানে ঘর তৈরি করে ভাড়া দিয়ে ওরা অনেক টাকা ভাড়া তুলছে, আমি কিছুই পাই না। আর অ্যাকচুয়ালি ওরা আমার সাথে কাজ করতে চাইছে না। লাস্ট অকেশনে ওরা
ভলান্টিয়ার করে দেখুন।
হ্যাঁ 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 হুম, হুম। আমি আস্তে আস্তে বলছি। মাইলট সৌমেন সেন স্যার অর্ডার করার পরেও ওনারা কিছু করেননি।
কিছু করেননি বলতে
মানে প্রপার্টিতে কোনো কাজের ওনার
ডেভেলপমেন্ট করেন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ইউর লর্ডশিপ হ্যাঁ।
In spite of order of Justice Sen, Justice Somen Sen, there was no development of the property as agreed upon.
হ্যাঁ সেই টাইম চলে যাওয়ার পরেও আমরা ওনাকে বারবার বলার পরেও উনি কিছু কাজ করেননি।
After requesting them several times, they have not done anything.
আমি যেহেতু প্রপার্টিতে যাই না, ওই কারণে প্রপার্টিতে
As I do not visit the property,
ওখানে ঘর তৈরি করে ওনারা টেনেন্ট দিয়ে বসিয়েছেন।
house has been made on that property and payment has been deducted there.
হুম। আর সেখান থেকে ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 1 এবং ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 2 ভাড়া তুলছে। আমাকে যে এই ভাড়াগুলো পাইয়ে দিচ্ছে সে আমাকে মেরেছিল মানে গায়ে হাত তুলেছিল বলে আমি ওই প্রপার্টিতে আর ঢুকি না। তার নাম হচ্ছে স্বপন মিত্র, সেই ভাড়াগুলো দেখে দিচ্ছে। আমাকে না, ওই ডিপেন্ডেন্ট 1 আর ডিপেন্ডেন্ট 2 কে ওখানে ভাড়া বসাতে সাহায্য করছে, মানে ওয়াজ ইন স্ট্রিট ব্রোকার।
MP Kapur Mitro, held dependent number 1 and 2. Tenants of that property. Have you seen physically? He tortured me physically. Why I do not visit that property?
এবং লাস্ট অকেশনে এক মিটিং ডাকাতে তখন ওখানে ওই মিস্টার অরিন্দম পাল, অ্যাডভোকেটস এর মিস্টার অরিন্দম পাল উনি মিটিং ডাকেন। ওখানে পর্যন্ত আমাকে বলা হয় ওরা আমার সাথে কাজ করতে চাইছে না, মানে সরি ডিপেন্ডেন্ট 1 এন্ড ডিপেন্ডেন্ট 2 ওনারা আমার সাথে কাজ করতে চাইছেন না।
Was held.
মিস্টার অরিন্দম পাল ওনাদের সম্মতি নিয়েই কথাটা বলেছিলেন। হ্যাঁ ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 1 আর ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 2 এর সম্মতি নিয়েই কথাটা বলেছেন।
Defendant number 1, number 2 do not wish to part with me.
Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that the allegation which you have made that the defendant numbers 1 and 2 does not want to wish to work with you is absolutely false.
না একেবারেই না। হ্যাঁ ওরা আমাকে একেবারে ঠকিয়ে দিচ্ছে না, আমার কোটি কোটি টাকার প্রপার্টিতে ওরা আমাকে 2-5-10 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে আউট করে দিচ্ছে।
Absolutely not. Since they are not cheating me for an amount of rupees 1 or 2 crore, they are trying to clear they are trying to remove me from their fund by giving 1 or 2 crores.
Mrs. Go-
They are trying to remove me from their path.
The valuation of the property is about 40 crores.
আচ্ছা সরি সরি।
Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that defendant numbers 1 and 2 are very eager and willing to work with you for development of the property.
বলছেন যে ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 এবং প্রপার্টিটা ডেভেলপ করার জন্য আপনার সাথে কাজ করতে ভীষণভাবে আগ্রহী।
আমিও আগ্রহী।
And defendant numbers 1 and 2 wants your cooperation for an assistance.
I'm also work with them.
And defendant numbers 1 and 2 wants your cooperation and assistance for development of the property. Am I correct?
Your lordship, না
Yes or no?
না Your lordship, আমি ডে 1 থেকে আমি ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 2 যখন আমাকে লেটার একটা সেন্ড করে বাই অ্যাডভোকেট লেটার, সেই সময়ও আমি লেটার দিয়ে জানিয়েছি যে আমি কাজ করতে রাজি।
আপনি কি চান এখন?
আমি একটা সেটেলমেন্টে যাই।
কি সেটেলমেন্ট?
যে আমাকে একটা আপনি যে একটা বুঝে অর্ডার করুন।
কি আমি কি অর্ডার করব সেটা অন্য কথা। আপনি কি চান?
আমি একটা ইকোনমিক্যালি একটা
কত টাকা চান?
যে কাজটা করার জন্য যাতে উনি, আমি ডিফেন্ডেন্ট 1 কে বিশেষ করে বিশ্বাস করতে পারছি না আর।
আপনি কত টাকা চান?
একটা 5 লাখ মতো দিলে তাহলে কাজটা করতে পারে। আর যদি কাজটা না,
কত টাকা চান আপনি?
পুরো প্রপার্টিটা ছেড়ে দিতে above 1 crore চাই।
ঠিক আছে, আপনি
My lord, a question here. If you give 1 crore, I will leave.
No. This is only not that. না, এটা যাবে না।
এটা যাবে না।
এটা আমি জাস্ট জিজ্ঞেস করেছিলাম সেটল করার জন্য।
From day 1, when defendant number 1 sent me a letter by his or her advocate, at that time I also declared that I am also eager to work with them.
Here and now বলুন, এটা একটু বলুন, আমি
that I am also very eager to work with them.
জিজ্ঞেস করছি, সেটা ওনার ব্যাপার। আমি মামলা মিটে যাবে। Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that the reason for incorporation of this clause 4.1 in the joint venture agreement is that there was a deficit of stamp duty and registration fees.
Mr. Dotto, go for a settlement if possible.
I always, my lord, is open for a settlement, my lord. That's the reason, my lord, I keep the defendant 1 and 2 personally in court, my lord. Because no party would be benefited, my lord.
She said right now for 1 crore she will leave everything, wash up her hands. Now you come to a conclusion what matter may be negotiable.
I will just take a instruction.
Take time, not now, today finish your argument.
I can, if it's resolved, my lord, that's the best thing, my lord. End of a litigation, man. Litigation.
Now you finish your examination.
এটা ভেবে নিয়ে কত বলুন যেটা আপনি দিতে পারবেন, বলে দেবো প্রপোজাল। Mrs. Ghosh, I put it to you that you and your husband has utilized the money which you have received from the defendant number 2 for payment of the deficit stamp duty and registration fee. Am I correct? 1, 2 এর কাছে এটা পেয়েছে।
থেকে আপনি এবং আপনার স্বামী যে টাকাটা পেয়েছিলেন সেই টাকা দিয়ে আপনারা এই স্ট্যাম্প ডিউটি এবং অন্যান্য বকেয়া ছিল সেগুলো মিটিয়েছিলেন, ঠিক?
আমি এই ব্যাপারে কিছুই জানি না, কারণ পুরো টাকা ডিফেন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 1 নিয়েছেন।
Mrs. Ghosh, kindly come to clause 4.6.
Whether it can be settled outside the court, not in the witness box.
Well, I have taken extensions from my client, the defendant number 2 and 3. I have represented you. My client is agreeable to pay 50 lakhs in 4 installments.
I am not a party, I am not a broker.
No.
You settle it otherwise. If it is settled, it's good. If it's not settled, I will proceed.
Litigation will go on.
Since she is in the witness box, complete the examination, cross-examination.
Mrs. Ghosh, kindly come to clause 4.6 of the said joint venture agreement. It is mentioned and recorded that you would extend cooperation to the developer. Am I correct? 6.
হ্যাঁ
Yeah, Mrs. Ghosh, can you please give the instances how you have extended your cooperation towards the developer?
আমি তো 2012 থেকে 2016 অ্যাভাব 4 years আমি তো কিছুই বলিনি, আমি তো এখানে ছিলামই না। End of 16. তো তখন ডেভেলপার কিছু করেননি তো, উনি কাজটা করতে চান তো, এটা সত্যি না।
Take it from me, Mrs. Ghosh, the developer wants to work.
না হ্যাঁ এটা একটা কোয়েশ্চেন।
Can you take money and wash your hands?
হ্যাঁ ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ, এখন আমি এটাই চাইছি।
She also wants to get rid of the litigation. So let me speak with her.
Yes, next question.
Next. Mrs. Ghosh, do you know
Get
how
relief and relieve me also.
Mrs. Ghosh, can you please tell my lord, how many tenants and occupiers are there in the property in issue?
এখন ওখানে আমি বলছি একজন আছে যে ওই পুচকি পুচকি কাগজের ব্যবসা করে, সে ওই পুচকি পুচকি কাগজ, ওই
কি বাংলায় বলুন?
পুচকি না মানে এমনি কুচা কুচা যে কাগজগুলো আছে ওই কাগজের বিজনেস করে, সে 3টে ঘর নিয়ে আছে। আর
কোন কাগজে?
সব মিলিয়ে এখন 4 জন আছে।
কাটিং পেপার?
বলতে পারবো না স্যার, এরকম পুচকে পুচকে যে ছোট ছোট এরকম কাগজ হয়, ওইরকম ওই কাগজের এরকম সাইজের কাগজে।
Oil paper possibly.
না এইরকম সাইজের এরকম ছোট ছোট কাগজ।
Wrapping paper possibly.
আর একজন আছে যার ওই আর বাকি আগের টেনেন্টরা আছেন, আগের টেনেন্ট 11 জন মতো আছেন।
Obviously, there were 11 tenants who are also residing at that place.
What is the quantum of rent that is coming from this property in issue? What is the quantum of rent?
কি পরিমাণ ভাড়া টাকা দেন?
আমি ঢুকতেই দেওয়া হয় না আমাকে ওখানে।
Mrs. Ghosh, have you lodged any complaint in the police station that you have been denied entry in the property in issue?
না না আমার স্ট্রিট পিএস এ গেলে আমার স্ট্রিট পিএস একটা নর্মাল জিডি পর্যন্ত আমার নেয় না।
I have not lodged any complaint. Went to the police station.
আমার স্ট্রিট পিএস
Arm Street Police Station. If I visit the Arm Street Police Station, they do not take They do not take a general diary of mine.
Have you filed any?
They do not take general diary.
Have you filed any case, civil or criminal, to gain access into the property in issue?
Have you filed
Any case, with civil or criminal, to gain access into the property in issue?
How many questions are there?
I have to ask her about because three issues I am addressing. One
Come
is
on the next date.
না মাইলরের কাছে যে মামলা আছে বলে আর কোনো মামলা করিনি।
PW1. PW1 is cross-examined in further cross-examined in part. Fix. Date বলো। 9th September for further examination, further cross-examination.
And in the meantime, I will try, my lord, to convince.
That's up to you.
I said I am not difficulty. 9th September difficulty, my lord. 10th.
10th September. 11th September.
11th, my lord. 11, 12, my lord.
Well, we have difficulty. 13th September.